And good morning. In just a moment here, let me get my pop out chat ready to go. Good morning. Sorry about that. It's kind of buffering a little bit. Thank you for the 3 that are here. I'm just waiting for some people to get in here. I'm going to start doing a book binding. It's buffering a lot on my end, so I don't know how much of a lag you're going to get, but if you don't mind sharing this out to some social media and letting me know if you're seeing it okay. I'm trying to get some more light on it. Hopefully this will help things a lot. I don't know if this will make a difference or what, but I haven't seen Kimber. Hello. It's been a long time since I've been able to go live, and you're the first one in the room. I'm working on my lighting situation here. I'm hoping that I don't make it worse. I'm moving the lamp around and getting my chat going, getting my screens going. It's been a while since I've been up live, and I've got some more work to do on the Harry Potter book, and I thought I'd try to take you guys along with me, hoping that this doesn't wash it out too bad. I may ought to put it back where I had it, up high. Hold on for just a second. I think that's doing pretty good right there. Haven't been in town for a bit either. I was at my son's in Oklahoma. I hope you had a nice time while you were there. I really hope that the weather was good for you. Hold on for a second. Okay, I'm trying. Nis, that is my niece, Nis Perdidia, my adopted YouTube niece. And I'm just waiting for a few more people to get in here. Sorry I didn't come on your last 2 streams. Honey, it's okay. You had things to do. I think I saw you on my last stream. I really do. I think I saw you. You came and I will see you. And even when you can't, I understand. See, I'm trying to get my lighting right. And hopefully I can. I think that will do. I'm trying to move my lamps and everything. Yeah, but I didn't get there for too long. It's okay, Nis. You had a lot to do. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I understand. You can't be to everyone. Okay. I'm just glad you were able to come in when you can. It's so wonderful to have you. So I've got 6 people in here. I hope you guys have not forgotten to hit the thumbs up button. I haven't been on live for a while. I know there's probably a long lag between the time that I showed up till just now, but I haven't shared anything out at all either. I don't know why my lighting looks so different today. This is just the last finishing touch. I'm down to the wire. I'm taking paper, just plain paper, And I used coffee, and I dipped them in coffee, and I made them stained and colored on the inside like this. And then I dried them. I took paper and I cut it to the size I needed. Then I dipped it in coffee, and then I dried them in the oven, and it took 2 nights, and I worked about 8 hours to make a book this thick. And each one of these packages here have coffee dyed paper on them to make them look very ancient. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my live stream this morning. I hope you have a good day today on Wednesday. This is the finishing part of the book, so I can get it out into the mail very soon. Thank you for being here, everybody that is here. I'm showing that I took a regular plain piece of paper, newsprint, the kind of paper that your newspaper is printed on, and I dipped it in coffee, and then I took one by one and I put them on cookie sheets, and I baked them in the oven at 400 degrees. I cut each piece of paper out, and then I folded them in half. I put 5 of them together, which is called a signature. When you put all the signatures together, it's very, very thick. And the reason why I coffee dyed them was to make the book look very, very old. And what I'm going to do now, these papers are so soft and flexible and bendable. But look at the the grungy look on the inside of some of these papers. They look like they come from ancient Egypt or something. They're very old. And I'm going to sew these together and make an actual book. And then I'm going to... Husky Mom, welcome back. So glad to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And I'm just trying to decide what papers should go on the front and what can go on the back, because I'm about to sew some of these papers together. I'm sorry you've been sick. I really am. I had my appendix removed. Oh my goodness. I hope you had it removed in time before things actually happened. I need to go to bed. I have to be up in a few hours. I'll peek back at this later. Thank you for coming in, Kimber. Okay, big hugs, and I hope you have a good sleep. Okay. Thank you guys for coming in. Are you using a sewing machine? No, I'm going to do a hand sewing bookbinding technique, but I'm not going to be... I made these papers stained like this on purpose. My hubby's going out of town Thursday, so I can watch a little later if you were on. Yes, it didn't rupture. Thank goodness. Hello, Hippy Dippy 89. Welcome to my channel. I'm going to be hand sewing these papers to make a book. So it's so good that your appendix did not rupture and that they got it in time. That is great news. I hope you have a good sleep, Kimber. I'm going to start making the holes. This is the actual book that I'm going to repurpose to make the Harry Potter Book of Monsters. And I've already cut the book out of the center of it. And I've made new pages because I'm going to grunge it up, people. I'm going to grunge it up. But before I do that, I've made a guideline. I measured out 5 even spaces so I know where to put my holes. I feel like I'm beating myself for not going to sleep. Hippy Dippy, I'm glad you're here, but if you need to sleep, it hurts your body not to. And I want you to do what you can, but if you can't sleep, you're so welcome to hang out here. And Husky Mom, I hope you get to feeling better very fast now that you've got that appendix out. So what I'm going to do is use my towel. I've rolled up an old paint towel. It's 3 in the morning here as well. And I'm usually up all night and I sleep during the day. So I'm not complaining. It is what it is. So I've got a tiny little awl that you can see here. And I could use this one, which is a little bigger. Ta-da! I may not want to use that one. And I've got a needle. And I'm going to try to keep the holes as small as possible. And what I'm going to do is start by opening these pages up to the center. This is going to be time consuming as well, but it's necessary. And I'm getting them as even as possible. I've got these little clips I'm going to put on them so they do not move. Then I'm bringing up this little, so it doesn't move, but the clip did. Huh. So hold the pages, and then I'm going to put this in the crease of these pages so I can see where it should go. I might ought to turn it over. Look at the pattern that this turned out. Doesn't that look like a tree or something? That's very cool. That turned out really cool. Okay, I'll wait for you. It's midnight there. So you're on the West Coast, Husky Mom? This doesn't smell like coffee anymore, though. So since I have 30 of these to put holes in, I've got 150 holes to punch since there's 5 in every signature, which is what these are called. I should have a test at the end of my live stream. Jan's Life, good morning. It's so good to see you too. Yes, you're in California. Yes. And it's 3 a.m. where you are. Yeah. I mean, it's 3 a.m. where I am, for heaven's sakes. But, Jan, it's good to see you. I'm just putting holes in the paper that I want to say that I made, but I stained. D90 Bell, good morning. Welcome to the stream. You guys don't forget to give it a thumbs up. So I'm going to put this here so I can see. Welcome, D90 Bell. It's nice to have you back in my live stream. All of you, especially at 3 in the morning. Okay. So I'm going to put my glasses on and go to some. When I put my glasses on, you know I'm going to some serious work. I put a towel under here because it's just easier to go through all of this paper and push into this towel. And I hope you guys will share it out if you have time. But don't forget to give it a thumbs up as well. I haven't shared it out at all. Marika, you didn't get a notification? Oh, no. I'm so glad you're here. Look what I made, Marika. Look what I made. I coffee stained paper. This did not work at all. You didn't get my notification. I think it's just because I haven't been going live for a while. So Oh gosh, I'm so glad you're here. And I've been spending a couple of nights working on these papers so I can sew them together. I was here 1 minute after you went live. Yes, you were the first one in the house. Yes, these papers are so, they have such personality after being dipped in the coffee. Look, that looks like a tree right there. But I'm going to try to stop talking so much and get busy poking holes in these papers, so I have a place to sew them. Sorry, falling asleep. Well, you've been through a lot, Husky Mom. It's okay. But thank you for coming. Yeah, I couldn't. It's okay. I just couldn't. I was asleep earlier. Off and on. So I'm going to put these things down. Patricia, good morning. Gosh, it's nice to see you. Hello. It's nice to see all of you. So I'm going to open these papers too. These turned out really nice. The reason that I dyed these papers this color is because I want the book to look like it goes back to maybe ancient Egypt or ancient Babylon. I want it to look like it's old, like thousands and thousands of years old. I'm wanting it to look very like historic documents, but it's really just newspaper print. And this is like what it looks like. It's just plain off-white newspaper print, but I cut it to size. And not only when I got done working on it for 2 days, I ironed these pages. Yes, I put the pages in the oven, but I didn't put them on a low setting. I set near the oven though, and I had it going in a production, and it took me 2 days to get enough papers. I put it, and you guys are going to freak, at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. So each page only took 1 minute to do. And that's it. Yes, but I was sitting right there, and I could watch it dry. I would take it out of the coffee, the instant coffee dye that I had, and I put it in a large casserole dish. And then I kind of dragged it across the towel, and I laid it on cookie sheets and pizza pans. And I had 2 at a time going in. So it only took 1 minute per page, but I have 150 pages. And some of them I had to do over because, you know, I get distracted reheating the coffee in the microwave, but that's okay because I bought enough paper and I cut it down to size with my huge guillotine paper cutter. But no, these are not paper bags. This is just regular newspaper print, and the patterns and the designs I got on here are just gorgeous. Look at that. That would take a while. It took 2 nights. And on night number 3, I spent ironing it and putting them together. I took out iron, and I did put that on low setting. And I ironed them flat. And then I folded them in half. So that's what I was doing last night. This night, I'll be sewing them together. And I'm just poking the holes where I'm going to sew it. So when I start sewing, it'll be easier to manage. That's worse than making soap in beds. And I have 150 of these signatures, and each one of these signatures has 5 pages in them. So 150 times 5. No, wait a minute. Let me back up. I've got 30 of these signatures, and they've got 5 pages in them. So it'll be 10 in all. You're going to make those Thursday. Okay. Wow. You didn't have to retract that. Trent P. Fam TV, welcome. Hello. I'm sitting here and I'm fixing to do a bookbinding technique. Right now I'm just putting holes in paper that I dyed. And I've made a gauge, so... Oh, okay. I was like, well, you didn't say anything wrong that I could see. Thank you for the 8 that are here. If you guys have any friends on social media, you could tell them that I've gone live after about 2 weeks. I'm going to make embeds Thursday in soap dough. Could you explain in the chat what that is? I would like to learn. I've never done that. I'm so glad you're there. If you weren't here, I could feel it. I'm here and watching silently. Says I might do a live, but I've never done a live before. Doing lives is just like sitting here talking. I mean, even though there's not anybody in the room, I'm sitting here crafting and looking up at the chat every few seconds to see what you say. In other words, it's like having kids in the house. You got to multitask. When you do a project, it's always done perfectly and beautifully done. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jan. When I'm done with this project, it's going to be even more epic than the Hocus Pocus one, because I learned so many things from doing the Hocus Pocus one. I'm going to do better this time. And this one's already going out to a person in our community that I can't say because it's a birthday present for somebody. I'm so excited to be part of that. Oh gosh. And you guys will all find out about it too. Look how cute this turned out. I make my little tiny soaps to put in and on top of soaps. The soap dough is like Play-Doh, but it's soap. I will mold that into different shapes. Cool. That is very interesting. You need to go live and educate the world, Miss Talented Kimber. Jan, you're always so kind. Patricia is always so kind too. She comes to every live stream, and Patricia and Jan, and this, I can count on them. They're there every time I'm live. And Marika is a ray of sunshine. I hope you're listening. Then I'm going to be poking holes. This is my first time attempting this, so I might not be so talented. I've got an idea. If you've ever made a silicone mold, I am my sunshine. Oh, okay. Yes. If you've ever made a mold, when you get something that you like, when you get a shape you like, make a mold of it so that you won't have to recreate it each and every time. You can put your soap into the mold that you made and just press it out. And it's your design. You can do that. You can even sell your molds. And you can buy the silicone at Hobby Lobby or Michael's to make your molds. I'm going to start doing that. I'm just trying to concentrate on what I've got to do, because this is the easy part. The sewing, there's different kinds of stitches that you can do when you're making a book. I know Coptic, and I know pamphlet, and I know the kettle stitch. And tonight I'm going to do the kettle stitch, which is very similar to the Coptic stitch. But there's a lot of ways to do the kettle stitch, but I do it in a way that just works for me. Jan, you're so sweet. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, using the thumbs button either direction helps my channel to grow. I'm 162 watch hours away from getting my 4K. And that's a personal goal I've had for years, is to hit my 4K. Some people hit it within the first 6 months. And I didn't. For some reason, I've just made a knot right here. And I didn't, and that's okay. But I've been working pretty hard for the last few years. And I've got some pretty awesome playlists if some of you good people would care to run it in your spare time on extra devices that you have, maybe, that you're not using. And I know I have very long live streams, but you could even put them on silent if you wish. But I'm not far from getting there. It's just a personal goal. And so I've got to just keep going with this, because I have a big stack of these papers to go. And it's easier to make the holes first. Oh, look at that piece of paper. Look at how the pattern turned out. So I made this before. My particular book is 9.5 inches long by 7 inches wide. And so I took 1/4 inch here and 1/4 inch here just to go on the inside. You shared it on Facebook. Thank you. I think probably most everyone would be on DLive right now, but I'm going to be streaming on DLive at some point. Thank you, Marika. She put a ton of hugs there. I want you to look at this paper, though. This was just... And that's what I was doing for the last 3 nights. I've been cutting and baking paper. What is DLive? It's a different streaming platform besides YouTube. And a lot of our favorite YouTubers have gone over there as well as here. Green Bay Wacky or Cab 7, TCTV, Ghost Mafia, JoJo Walker, Brian's Paranormal, a lot at Lou Rock. They're just screaming on both platforms, and it's free for you to go watch if you can download it on your devices. I have an account over there, and what I had just simply planned to do was get my 4K over here, and then I'd be streaming on both platforms whenever I want to. But right now, I wanted to accomplish a goal. I'm uninstalled my D Live a long time ago. Well, it's gotten better. It's gotten much better than it used to be. D90. I love to go and watch. There's so many of my favorites that are already over there, and they're doing so well. So many of my people that I love to listen to and just hang out with, and I'm going to be doing both. And my name on D Live will be the same. The best part is you can play music. And if anybody has known me for very long, they know that I'm all about the music. When the music comes on, I just fly. I dance, I sing, I act like a total idiot. Somebody that doesn't have a bit of sense. That music just fires me up. And thank you. I've got 7 people in here at 3:20 a.m. And I'm going to just keep mass producing these papers before I start sewing. Bridget, hello. Good morning. It's nice to see you, dear. I'm glad you found me. Not a lot of people see me. I didn't share it out like I needed to. But welcome, Bridget. Bridget has always been very kind as well. She's a beautiful singer, is another one of her million talents. Aw, Jan. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just downloaded it. I have so many now. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Ghost Mafia is there. JoJo is there. Green Bay Wacky is there. Cab 7 is there. TCTV is over there. Eagle Eye Spirit Vlog, Mystic Angel Christina, Lou Rock. The list goes on and on and on of people that are mutual friends of ours that we know and that are already over there. So I'm going to just do both once I hit my 4K here. And I'm so close to hitting my 4K, but I need more people in my live stream tonight because I'm going to be sticking with this live stream until I've got this book sewed together and ready to go into my phone is 2020 super fast data internet now. Whoa. That's nice. Well, I have an iPhone 8 and I'm very happy with it. You know, that was a surprise. It was just time to upgrade and I'm with Verizon and that was one of the offers. So if you guys, I need you all to share it out because you have no Wi-Fi. Ugh. You can buy Wi-Fi and data, and there's so many places that have free Wi-Fi as well. But that's really tough not having Wi-Fi because I don't need cable or internet or at all or TV. I have the internet, and I'm a YouTubian as Chasing Bones Inspectors Danny says. I'm a YouTubian. Says, I mean, fast to zero my quota internet. You're not an idiot. You're just having fun and being down to earth, loving and caring. Just be you. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. There's a lag. Kimber says, I have an iPhone 7 Plus. It's getting slower. My tablet. Got them both at the same time. Verizon said that the Apple products are set to start slowing down when it's time to buy another one. Oh, you're so proud of me for being brave to go live. Thank you. Gemma's journey is here. Hi, Gemma. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome, honey. I hope you're doing good. What a sweet lady she is. I am making holes in paper that I coffee dyed myself. And then I'm going to sew the pages together and I'm going to make a book for the Harry Potter book. And that's what I'm doing for the new people that come. I don't know why I took off my glasses. I have my water bottle right here with me, you guys. So I'm putting tiny holes in it so I know where to sew it. I'm doing good, Gemma. Hope you are as well. How are you? Look at the stains on this paper. I wanted to make this paper look like it was ancient and very old. Something that you would have found in archaeology discovery. And so I'm putting holes in them before I sew them. I have Verizon. They said that they are upgrading towers around here. They should be finished soon. I will never get an Android phone, though. It's too complicated. I started out with Android phones, but they said it was designed to go obsolete in order for you to buy a new phone. You'll find the things that were working fine when you bought it start to slow down after a couple of years. And they said that the product is designed that way. And that was from a person who works at Verizon, who worked at Apple. So I got it from them. I didn't just make this stuff up. So it was called planned obsolescence, I believe is how he said it. He said planned obsolescence. He said that they design it that way, so you would have to go buy new products from Apple. Zach, thank you for still being here. Thank you for the cookies. But I'm sorry I started talking. I was counting and looking at these pages. These pages are so scrumptious. I just invested in iPhone 8, just getting used to it. I have an iPhone 8 as well, and I got used to it. It took me a while because, you know, I'm not young. I don't learn technology very fast. But I love it. I've had mine for about 2 years, but I don't have any complaints. with it at all. I like Apple products. I started out with Android, but I really like Apple products. Be right back. You need coffee. Okay. But I have an iPhone 8 as well, Jan. So I just put an old towel that I use when I'm painting down so I won't be poking right into the onto the table. Canadian Witches, hello. You're number 9? You're number 9 in the chat? Hi, welcome. You have an iPhone 7, Gemma? And some people say boo on Apple products, but I like what I've got. I didn't buy this phone from Apple and it's unlocked. I don't know if that helps or not, but the connections here were total crap for the last couple of months and now it's getting better. I don't know anything about it, but I have a friend here called M is a Jim, and she used to work for Apple. She's smart about everything anyway, but she's very smart about it. And if you know J-Mac, Emmons the Jim is his wife, so if you have any Apple questions, I bet if you ran it by her, she'd have the answer. I don't know the answers about any of this, but I know she would. Good morning, Carla. Hi. I love my iPhone. I used to film with it. I have filmed with it too. They make phenomenal pictures and videos. So I'm going to be sewing together coffee dyed paper to make a book block to go inside my Harry Potter book that I'm making. And this is regular newspaper print that I bought. And I coffee dyed them. And I dried them in the oven. And I ironed them. And I folded them to make them look very old. I'll stick with my Android. I started with an Android. And I wasn't unhappy with that. I'm not... Let's see, I'm not one of those product snobs that, you know, some people wouldn't have anything, but I'm still on the scale of I'm just glad to have anything. I'm just glad to have anything at all. I'm still right there in life. Canadian Witches, welcome. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. She calls me Nalisa, and my name is Nalisha, and I'm so glad that you are here. Thank you for coming to the live stream, and I hope you're well, Carla. Thank you, Gemma. Because I'm trying to get my watch hours up. I've got 10 in the chat now. Nice. I'm about 120 away from my 4K, and that's just a personal goal I'm trying to make. And after I do, I'm going to be streaming on DLive and YouTube both. Marika is back. I hope she's got a nice warm cup of coffee. Same here, to each their own on phones or computers. I do prefer Apple, though. I had too many issues with the other. I just, that is awesome. You're close to hours. And I'm close to being finishing with this book that's took me about a month to make. I've handmade every single part. And even these papers has taken me 3 nights to coffee dye enough pieces of paper to fold them to get them ready to go into the book. Well, much love to all of you for being here. Thank you today for coming. I lost somebody. Thank you, Gemma. She is pretty awesome, I tell you. I may have to go start myself a pot of coffee in a few moments. I think I'll wait till it gets closer to 6 o'clock. So how's everybody been doing? A husky mom was in here earlier, and she just had surgery for her appendicitis. Okay, now my cat's wanting me to go to bed. I guess it's time. Yes, I'm afraid so. Keep me informed about your soaps, Kimber, and good luck with that, and have a good sleep. You uploaded a new video yesterday? Very nice, Gemma. You always have the most informative videos. I'll have to go and check it. I don't like Android phones. I went 3 phones in 1 year. That would turn me off to Android phones as well. I started off with an Android phone, and I felt like I moved up, but I moved over. I think, one's about the same as the other. Let me see. I'm getting close to finishing getting the rest of the holes punched in these, and then we'll start sewing. I'm getting over bronchitis. I feel so much better now. That takes a long time to get over, and it takes your strength, I remember. I'm glad you're feeling better. I love you loads, Marika, and everybody, and thank you for being here. Thank you, Gemma. The reason that I coffee dyed this paper is because I wanted it to look like it was found, and it's a couple of 1,000 years old. And this is what it looks like after I coffee dyed it. And I dried it in the oven. And then I ironed it with the iron. Then I folded it like 30 times. And each one of them has 5 pages in it. So that means that I've done 150 pages. Gemma, are you a Harry Potter fan? I've been working all night long for the last 3 nights. This is night number 4. I'm going to be awake and sewing these together. And said each one of these little packets have 5 pages in them. And I just dipped them in instant coffee and water, and I put them on a cookie sheet to dry in the oven. Look at how old the pages look. I used instant coffee and water, and I used some baking soda so that the pages would be not brittle. They'll be soft. But I did this to make it look old, Gemma. Canadian Witches likes Harry Potter too? Well, I'm making the Monsters Book of Monsters, and these are the pages that are going to go on the inside. And some of these, you can look at them and you can see patterns. That looks like a paw print of some kind, doesn't it? I clean my bedroom. See you later, Alicia and friends. Thank you for coming by, D90. Welcome anytime. Hope to see you often. Make it pretty. So this is what it looked like, just laying on a cookie sheet. It's random every time. So these are called, like I said, signatures. And when you sew them all together, you know, I'm going to be making a text block. My best friend here in the UK made me a Harry Potter scarf for Christmas last year. I have been tempted to crochet a Harry Potter scarf. I've made Harry Potter bookmarks and keychains before, but this has taken me a month to make. So when I get done putting holes in them, I'm going to do a bookbinding technique that is hundreds and hundreds of years old when people first started making their own paper and printing out things. And I'm going to do a kettle stitch, which is the exact same one that I did on the Harry Potter book, because it's just easy for me. And the kettle stitch is very much like the Coptic stitch. And everybody seems to do their kettle stitch a little bit differently than I do, but I do the one that's comfortable for me. And you know what? It works, and it's going to last. So I cut the paper down to size, and then I coffee stained them, and then I dried them in the oven, and then I ironed them, and then I folded them, and now I'm sewing them. So there's a lot of steps to this. Oh, look at that paper, how that came out. And it's all random every single time. And it's soft. It may look crispy, but it's not. It's flimsy. It's soft. So, you know, and some of it comes out just like this. So I'm stacking these up as evenly as possible. Like I said, I cut them all out to the same size. Now I've marked a template so I know where to put my holes so that they're all evenly spaced. So I've been working for some days just on this paper. And the last 5 videos were on making the clay embellishments that go on it. Okay, this is my last signature. And then I'm going to have to order which ones that... I'm glad you think so, Canadian Witches. But this is taking about a month to make because there's a lot of steps. And so when somebody opens this journal, it's going to look like, I hope everyone has a great night now. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a great night as well. I appreciate you being here, Trent. Thank you. Take care, Trent. Thank you for visiting. And leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the way out. Thank you for being here. So, I've got those down. I'm going to put this here. Girl, you have talent. Honey, I'm about to make a book from Charmed. I'm going to make the book from the Necronomicon, from the Evil Dead. I'm going to make the one from the Mummy. I'm going to make a book of secrets, and I'm going to make 2 of everything. I'm going to put them up on my Etsy channel because I just enjoy making these books. And I took a regular book, a dictionary, and I cut the pages out, and I'm making my own. So I'm looking at the covers of these, and I'm deciding which one I'm going to want as the first page that someone sees when they open the book. So I'm getting kind of my lighter colored ones over here, my darker colored ones in a different pile. Oh my God, you made my night. Yeah, I've got to do a lot of stuff. How did I make your night, sweetheart? I'm about to do a book of secrets, and you have no idea how much I've printed out. And I'm going to put herbs and flowers and all kinds of stuff in it. Yep. Oh, Marika, you are so sweet to me always. Just like, she's always so sweet to me. That's one nice lady right there. I'm putting my darker pages on one side and these on the front. I'm trying to decide what I'd like to be first, second, and third, you know. And you Canadian witches. It's going to be for sale on my Etsy when I get done. This has taken me a month to make. If you went and looked on the site where they're selling the Harry Potter book, The Monsters Book of Monsters, it's 250 pounds in the UK, and it's about $250 US and Canadian. You have been there for me more times than I can count. And you as well. You as well, Marika. On so many levels. You as well. I'm just trying to decide which one should be the first page that someone sees when they open the book. You know, I don't want it to be all dark. Oh, you love the books I'm making. I'm so glad. I hope you will come back and see me many times because I love having you here. I love your company, all of you that's in the chat right now. I like this. I think it's either this one or this one. Could turn it this way and fold it back and see what we think. Oh my goodness. I think we have a winner. Okay. So I'm going to put one. See, I'm trying to figure out this one or this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, This is the one that looks like a tree. That looks like tree branches when you open it up. This way or this way. Or this was the one that looked like a tree. And I don't know how that happened, but it was just the way it dried on the pan. I think I just got lost. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1. So I'm going to stack them up in the way that, in the order that I'm going to use them in, and put them over here. And we'll start the sewing beginning now. It's taken me about an hour to get all the holes punched in them, so God only knows how it's going to take me to get the pages bound together. So I'm going to take a sip of water first before I start. And I've tied a piece of string through a needle, and I made a knot at the end of it. So I want to make sure that it's even. It doesn't like tangle up when I'm trying to sew with it. And I start on I put the pages together, and I start on the left-hand side. And I'm starting with the one that looks like a tree, so it will be on the top. So I'm going right here through the hole that I made. Hold for a second. Bookbinding with Mr. J. Hello, sir. How are you doing? I'm starting to sew paper together to make a book. Welcome. Is this your third book? Yes. Welcome, Mr. J. You couldn't sleep and saw I was live. Well, I'm so glad you came over. I haven't been live in a long time. You know, I'm not really liking this thread. I think this thread is way too thick for this particular book, and I'm very carefully going to pull it out so I don't harm the paper in any way. And I'm making a different choice because as a creative person, I guess we're allowed to do that. If you don't like it, change it. You know? Yeah, the papers seem to be, the thread seemed to be way too thick for this kind of paper. It's more for sewing leather or fabric or something for coats. Let me see. So I got to thread this again. Hold on for a second. My eyes, I have to use this thing to put the wire through the hole and then grab the thread. But that's okay. Whatever works, right? Mr. J, I'm so glad you're here. It's going to be just watching me sewing, and I hope it'll be relaxing and therapeutic somewhat. So I'm going to start this again. See, I've tied a knot at the end of my string here. And that's okay if there's a knot on the outside because this is not going to be seen and it's all going to be glued down at the end. The binding is anyway. This is just paper that I coffee dyed and it came out looking like a tree for some reason. I may not type much, but I'm here listening. I'm so glad you're here. For some reason, Cortana just turned on. Okay, starting again. Stacking my pages together. I better get this together or this is going to take me forever to get done. Thank you to all 9 of you that are here. I hope you've used the thumbs button, whichever direction you want to move it. And I'm about to start again. Going carefully through that last hole that I made. So I do not want to tear this beautiful paper. I have to do the same thing when I'm sewing too. Paranormal Falls. Hey, Z. How are you? Thank you for coming to my stream. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to have you. At 1:11 you popped up. And what I mean is I've been on for 1 hour and 11 minutes. Thank you for coming by. I'm Great Dream, here to make you smile. Well, you certainly do that. I'm happy to have you here on my stream tonight. Well, Z, you're welcome here. Hi, Gail. Just dropping by to say hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming by. I'm so glad you did. Yep. I'm having a hard time starting off, you guys. Send me some positive thoughts. I'm having to take this apart for the second time. You guys just think something positive, please. Because I don't know why, but I'm having trouble getting started here. I didn't like the thread, the way it felt on this. I've been working around a lot around YouTube lately, family stuff. Thank you, Marika, for believing in me. It's kind of frustrating because I'm trying to find the right thread for this particular paper. And so I'm going to have to start for the third time with something different. So I'm going to put aside the two that I've tried that I don't like so I won't accidentally go back to them. And so I'm going to use these, and hopefully the third time will be the charm, right? But for some reason, I'm having difficulty starting. There we go. At least I've got it threaded. You will blast this out of the water stream. This paper, you have no idea, I have worked on for 3 nights, at least 8 hours. I have worked 2 nights in a row, cutting each page down to size. And I just unthreaded my needle. I'm going to have to do this a 4th time. Michael Gwen, good morning. Just stop in dream to say hello before I go to sleep, my friend. Thank you for doing that. I just unthreaded my needle, y'all. Can somebody say a little prayer for me? Send some positive energy my way. I would like to finish sewing this book together this morning. I know I can do this, so I'm confused about what is complicating it so much. Okay, just concentrate. And as my friends say, Chelsea Lynn, nice to see you. Hello. Oh my goodness. I'm about to sew some pages together to make a book. And I hope that's something you'll enjoy watching. Welcome. Okay, I've got the needle threaded finally. I'm going to tie a knot in the end. Thank you, Michael. I hope you're doing well. So thank you for coming back to my stream. Thank you for coming to see me, Michael. Okay. Thank you for being here, Chelsea. I've been watching for a few minutes. You're really good and your voice is really soothing. Thank you. It's nice to hear. I just threaded this needle and immediately have a knot in it. I'm glad you're doing good, Michael. How's your dad? Is he doing good? glad. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that because I was praying for him about a month ago or so. And that's good news to hear that he's doing better. And you know this Georgia girl's going to say, "How's your daddy and them?" Because like I said, I'm like the girl next door. Okay, I think I finally got this straightened out, knock on wood. Okay, moving my scissors. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to go through. Well, no, this book will be, I'm there to see what you do with it. Oh, come on now. Thank you for being here, Chelsea. Thank you for staying, Mr. J. Your cheerleader is cheering you on. I can't do it without you either. See if I can get through this first signature, you guys. I have 30 to sew together. And each one of these has 5 pages in it. And what I'm trying to do here welcome back, Jen. Nick Paul, hello. Thank you for coming by my live stream this morning. It's nice to see you. I'm making a book. I'm hand sewing the pages to go inside a book. It's a very special book. It's a Harry Potter book. Nick Paul, thank you for being here, though. Thank you for coming to see me. It's your first time here. Yes, she made it home, safe and sound. Yay! Teresa Laguero, hello. Thank you for being here. Welcome, Teresa. I'm sewing book pages together and making a Harry Potter book. And I've coffee dyed all of these pages and cut them to size. And now I'm sewing them together to make a book block to go on the inside. Welcome back, Marika. Welcome back, Nis. Thank you guys. If you would care to share it out on your social media. I'm trying to reach my 4K watch hours. Plus, I want to finish this craft as well. So I'm making the Monsters Book of Monsters. Teresa, you're welcome. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you so much. You're welcome here is what I was trying to say. But it didn't quite come out right. But I guess you know who that goes because sometimes it happens to all of us. I have to sew 30 of these. And so thank you for coming by, Teresa and Mr. J and Chelsea. Wow. Thank you for sharing it, Gail. That's pretty awesome. I've got 12 in the house right now. I want you all to feel welcome, even though sometimes I'm going to stop talking to concentrate on what I'm doing. Pammy Clyde is in the house. Good morning to you, wherever you are. I'm going to thread the needle again, and that's okay. I just did 2 on Twitter. Thank you, Nis. You guys were so sweet this morning. And I do have someone watching that I love and think a lot of. I'm not gonna shout out their name, but they know who they are, and I appreciate their support very much. Nick Paul. Yes. And all the other people as well that was with him. And all of the families who lost someone in that terrible, terrible accident. Love you, Watcher. Yes, she's a sweet one. I don't mind anybody watching. I really don't. You know, as long as they're nice. And this one's nice. I didn't mean to leave it like that, but it is early morning, so it's untelling what I would say. Because make sure you give drink. Oh, okay. I was just reading the comment. I see what you said now. I was like, oh, okay. Let's see. I'm going to start out here. And making a little bit of a knot right here. Good day, Nick Paul. Thank you for being here. Teresa, just resting. It's nearly 8 p.m. here in Australia. I'm so sorry for the heat wave, Gail. I'm glad you're safe and you're doing okay. Dream, I'm just learning this PC and I'll email you. Need to put an order in early for someone. Their very special birthday. It's in April. I'm going to be putting up a lot of books, okay? And you can email me at the email address that's in my About section. I'm going to be doing a lot of books and putting those up in my Etsy. That's what I want to do this year, is make these big tomes. She loves your books. Had gotten one from you. She freaking loves it. I don't remember her getting one from me, Pammy. I'm quite confused. But this one's taken me about a month to make. Ah, I'm going to definitely look forward to making another one. Alicia, I'm going to get rest. Thank you for having me, sending my love. Oh, Teresa, I'm so happy you came by. Thank you for visiting me. Welcome back anytime. Get a good rest. And I appreciate you being here. Come back again. Be right back. My machine shut off. Oh, you must be washing clothes. Have a good night, good morning, good day, wherever you are. I'll be back if I need to make a phone call. Much love, everyone. Thank you for coming by, Gail. It's always a pleasure to have your company, my dear. Welcome back anytime you can. Thank you for everyone that's here. No breathing machine. Okay. Oh, no. Thank you, Chelsea and Pammy and everybody that invited Teresa here. And Teresa, you're part of the family now. If you visited once, you're family now. Get some good rest, dear. Thank you guys for being here, though. I really appreciate you coming in, especially at this hour of the morning. Well, my time, it's 4:34 a.m. in the morning. Got another little knot in my thread to pick apart, but I did it. I did it. I got the knot pulled out. Yay. If anybody is still here, the chat's not moving. Okay, you're still here listening. Thank you, Nis. Bye, Nick Paul. If you've been here before, you're now part of the family, and you're welcome back anytime. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Have a good night, good evening, wherever you are. Please shout this out. Share it in your social media. Leave me a thumbs up if you don't mind. And for anybody that's new here, also, if you're not already subscribed, please consider doing so, because this is going to be an amazing book when I am finished with it. And I hope you will come by and see it all. Thank you for being here, Nick Paul. That's a pretty cool name, by the way, Nick Paul. Nick Paul. It's so nice you have to say it twice. I'm so glad you're still here, Jan. Thank you. I was starting to feel like I was sitting here all by myself for a minute. I do have to get quiet sometimes to concentrate on what I'm doing, right? Thank you for still being here, Chelsea. It's a sweet smile. I'm going to be sewing for a little while. Sewing and chatting. You're welcome. Sadly, I'll only be here till my laundry's done. It's 5 a.m. and I have to be up at 8. Oh no. I've got laundry I've got to put away. I finished earlier. Yeah, today was do the laundry. Tomorrow is fold the laundry day. Well, I can do both in the same day, but putting it away, I don't know why I struggle with it. Oh, you're back watching and listening. Welcome back. I love Zach's emojis, you guys. I gotta get some more thread. I have the same problem. That's why I have to do separate days while I'm folding instead of putting it in a pile. I take it straight to the dresser. It goes in, plus I hate folding. I seem to like folding, but then I end up leaving it in the basket and then dressing out of the basket. And that's no good either. Okay, I did it faster this time. I need to get me some beeswax if I can go out today. I haven't gone outside for a while, and I hear that my Hobby Lobby is having an incredible sale, and I've just been awake nights and sleeping days. I've been on third shift for about a month. So solar fast as long as you don't poke yourself in the making. Oh, I've already poked myself twice. That's just part of it. If you follow me on Snapchat, not Snapchat, Instagram, I don't do Snapchat. I've got pictures I've saved on my phone from when I did Snapchat, but I don't currently do it. Instagram or Twitter, you'll see pictures of when I made the Hocus Pocus book and I stuck the needle right in here between my thumb and finger, and I impaled my hand. I embedded that needle a good half-inch in my hand. I posted pictures on my Instagram because it's just like, well, that's the kind of stuff I do. And I wanted people to think that if they start crafting and they make mistakes to give it up and it's over. No, I still come out with a pretty nice little Hocus Pocus book. Yeah, I embedded it pretty deep. And it's on my Instagram, which is up there on the banner of my page. If you'd like to go get it and follow me, I post a lot of pictures on my Instagram and Twitter that I don't put on my Facebook page. Yes, I need a thimble. I can't work very well with a thimble. I have tried. I end up with the same results. Now, back when I was a quilt maker, when I was a younger woman, I should be, I should have put it through there. I was talking. Goodness. I guess I can take it right back out, though. What I was trying to say was I've made quilts before in the past. Well, please stay right there. And I used to thimble then because I did lap quilting. I don't have a dresser, so mine are in a basket or in a bag. Oh, the chat is so far behind. I made a big knot. I'm having to kind of backtrack here. Excuse me. My chat is this far behind where you're not hearing me till like 10 minutes later. That's not good. You gave a like and dropping by before work. Oh, hugs. It's so nice to see you. It truly is. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for leaving a like. I'm so glad you're here. I'm sewing the pages to the book together, Frozen Fury, to the Harry Potter book that I was making. I'm just sewing the pages together to make the book block that goes inside it. I hope you're doing very well, Frozen Fury. Amazing work, and I'm good. Hey, Jan, I'm glad you're good. I'm wrapping it up. Frozen Fury, such an awesome dude. Forgot to tie a knot here. The chat is very delayed. And so by the time you said, no, it's not, I have no idea what we were talking about. Oh, thank you for the hugs. I'm having a little bit of trouble starting again for some reason. And so things get real quiet. Thank you for being here. Fold that paper, Dream. The paper is already folded. All I got to do is sew it together. Here we go. Hey, Zach, I seen you on a stream earlier. Was he? I've been sleeping my life away lately and up late at night. It is very slow. If a doctor tells anyone they're normal, they need to go see their doctor. The chat is very slow, and I'm not sure what to do about it. This thread, though, I need some beeswax. Same, working off 3 hours of sleep yesterday. I'm going to try to refresh my YouTube. You guys be patient, okay? I'm going to see if this helps, because by the time you guys comment, it's about 10 minutes after I say something. So hold on for a minute. I'm going to try that. Am I still frozen, you guys? I'm not sure if I'm frozen or not. Somebody let me know. I refreshed the YouTube stream and I can't tell if it's working or not because it's just buffering and spinning and spinning and spinning on my end. You're not frozen at all? And I'm back. Nice. I thought I was frozen. I refreshed the YouTube, hoping to make the chat go a little faster. Okay, great. Thank you. That's good to know. Because I don't like technical problems because I don't know how to handle them. And I don't want everybody to go away. I've got 13 people in here. Awesome. I appreciate you, each and every one. This is very time consuming, but when it's finished, oh my goodness, it is so beautiful and it is so worth it. And I think anything worth doing is worth taking your time on and being patient. Thank you, Z. Try to do a YouTube pop-out chat here. Oh my goodness, the YouTube is running so slow compared to what I'm seeing on StreamYard. Well, I'm not going to be able to get to it because now Google Chrome won't let me. It's been that way all night during YouTube issues. Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't know that. I thought it was just the internet on my side. But it's never been this slow before. And I even have extra space so my computer won't be running that hard. I've got a hard drive, an extended hard drive sitting over here so my computer won't keep trying to slow down and burn up and spin and spin and spin. But yeah, it's been buffering pretty hard ever since I went live. Does it seem better? Well, no, it still seems really slow here on my end. Project Zorgo, welcome. Thank you for being here. So glad to have you. I'm sewing paper together to make a book, the inside of a book. And I'm making a Harry Potter book. And so you're seeing me sewing because I'm doing a bookbinding technique. For pages that I dyed, I coffee dyed these pages to stain them. You're following me again, Zorgo. Thank you for being here, Zorgo. Okay, I'm getting more thread again, y'all. Are you paranormal or citizen? I'm both. This is true. Project Zorgo, I thought you were paranormal and citizen. I thought you were just another channel for him. I was guessing. Citizen can't work a laptop. Never mind hacking. I just thought you was a third account or something. I don't know. And no offense intended. I hope I didn't offend you. If I want you to be welcome here. I get that all the time, Dream. Okay, I don't want to run Project Zorgo off because I guessed wrong. He will never be me. he Just a minute, you guys. So Project Zorgo says, can I slap him? You absolutely cannot slap anybody. What you do off screen is between you and him. But nobody gets to slap anybody in my stream. Nope. You're going to act like good little angels over here in Dreamwalking Angels stream. If not, I will banish thee. No slapping. What you do off stream, I don't need to know about. Because it's not my monkeys, it's not my circus. Behave, Zorgo. Hey. You better both behave. Now, children. I have 14 in here. Can somebody tell me if I have any thumbs up at all this morning? It's morning my time. More channels to protect. Take care, y'all. Oh, Project Zorgo, thank you for coming by. I hope I didn't offend. I was just being playful. I was just playing. He gets it all the time, Dream. Well, I just met this person. Thank you for the big hugs, my dear. Okay, I didn't know him, and I was just cutting up and playing with him. I thought he was a friend of yours, so I was just teasing and carrying on. So tell him to come back. I was just playing. He can come back sometime. He's helping Cab 7 in Green Bay. Dream last time I heard. Good. Good, good, good. Well, tell him I was just teasing and I didn't mean anything by it. Please. I've not seen kind of bookbinding since I was at Camp A back in the 70s. Yeah, it's something that people don't know. They don't know how to do it anymore. And it's a very slow, tedious process. At least it is with me. I learned how to do it off of YouTube. Oh, I'm not wound up a bit. You haven't seen me wound up. I just didn't want to be offensive. I'm not wound up. I was totally concerned that I run somebody off over something so small. I don't even know what it was I said. In just a minute. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I had to stop and take a phone call. It's YouTube Dream. You can't keep everybody happy. Well, absolutely not. As far as I see it, I didn't do anything wrong. Only 8 and no thumbs down. That's nice. I'm glad. Only 8 thumbs up and there's 10 people in the house? Come on now. I think they knew that. I'll be back. Just putting a washer on and dryer. Be back. Mr. Michelle Seymour, I see 27 thumbs up and 3 down. Do you? Oh, that's 30 views. Yay. That's pretty good for 3 hours. Welcome, Mr. Michelle Seymour. And if you're wondering what I'm doing and you're new to the stream, I'm just sewing together pages that I cut, and then I coffee dyed them, and then I ironed them, and then I folded them. And now I'm sewing them together so I can make a text block to put in my Harry Potter book I'm making. Well, welcome, Mr. Seymour. If you guys don't mind to share this out to your social media, it's something that I failed to do before I went live. I'd appreciate it so we can get more people in the house. I'd like to have more lovely people like yourself this morning. I wish I could play music like I did, like you can on D Live. But I can't, so oh, Nis, I'm so happy you're still here. 1, 2. That's very cool. Looks like something you could buy from Barnes and Nobles. Thank you for saying that. But it's supposed to look like an antique book that you found on an archaeology dig. because all my papers are unique, one of a kind. Since I handmade them, I dyed them myself. I don't know if you could buy that at Barnes and Nobles, but I think that's high praise that you're saying it looks like something you could buy at a store. But it's a very time-consuming task. Just closed my eyes. I've gotten journals with that antique look. Oh, nice. I've made a Hocus Pocus book in the past, and it's in my playlist on my channel. This is a Harry Potter Monsters Book of Monsters, and I've made all of the elements to go with it. The teeth, the tentacles, the eyes, and everything. And I'm going to be making a Charmed book. I'm going to be making a book from The Evil Dead called the Necronomicon. And I'm going to be making a Book of Secrets. I've got a book from the movie The Mummy that's got the big lock on it that's going to be coming out. And I'll be posting them on my Instagram and into my Etsy shop when I get done with them. So I want you to feel welcome. And like Cab 7 says, Antique, how would you spell antique? How did you get on board with the Harry Potter books? Oh no, I didn't get that you're bored with the Harry Potter books at all. I'm making the Monsters Book of Monsters. In just a moment. Oh, you meant to say involved. How did you know I'm involved with the Harry Potter books? Oh, I didn't. But so many people are. But I coffee dyed all of these pages after I cut them to the size that I'm for the book that I'm going to make. You didn't say anything wrong. Thank you. Jan, I think we've got a huge delay going on. I'm kind of over it. I didn't think I did. I don't know. It's a very popular thing. Everybody likes him. It's a very popular thing. And the Harry Potter books are £250 in the UK, and they are about $250 in the US and in Canada. And I think I can make one for half that. And that's all I'm saying. So I thought it was something that's going to be a one of a kind. It's going to be an epic tome. And this is a hold on for just a moment. Okay, I meant to be working with, oh, okay. So I need to cut some more thread. So this is coming right along. I've got this much sewed together now, and I don't worry about the strings because that's going to be covered over. I mean, we all like Harry Potter. I think everybody does. But I love to make something artistic and talk to people while I do it. So I'm going to make this epic tome here and talk to people in the chat. So who else is in the chat right now this morning? It's morning my time. Okay, let me see where I left off here. Thank you for your patience. Hold on for a second. Oh, bye, Nis. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Good morning, Haya Truth. I hope you're doing good today. Everybody's doing the laundry. I'm taking a smoke break. Well, it's different times in different places of the world, and good night, Nis. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you, Haya Truth. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see them. I know they're going to be awesome. I'll do an unboxing on my live stream. Boy, you did those paintings fast, Haya. I just haven't done a paint pour yet. I've seen beautiful ones. Do you guys know who Tim from Breaking the Shell is? He does some amazing paint pours. Well, when it comes in my mail, I'll do a unboxing on my live stream when I go live next. We'll all see it at the same time. I know I'm going to be amazed. She sent Boomer a beautiful one. I just woke up. She said, getting some coffee. I need to go make coffee for myself, but I hate to leave a live stream. Nobody here. I'm excited. Thank you. Thank you in advance so much. That's going to be, wow. That's just something. Thank you, Jan. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Seymour. Hello, Patricia. Welcome back. Oh, the paintings. Haya Truth is sent me some paintings. The guy you mentioned is Haya Truth. Oh. Oh, Boomer D. Yeah, I think she sent him some too. And they were beautiful. Patricia Angel, welcome back. I'm glad you had time to come back, dear. I have been out school shopping. I hope you got some good deals. I love to watch Bob Ross on PBS, especially episodes with his little creatures, the squirrels. Now, I've never seen his squirrels. Welcome back, Kaya Truth. He's not known for squirrels. I did. I got approximately $100 worth for only $25. There's lots of sales. What? Good girl. I love shopping like that. I'm a savage shopper when it comes to getting a deal. Believe me. Alicia, I didn't know Tim did pores. Yes, he did it on. He showed some of his pores on his live streams. He is so good at it. I love to shout out Breaking the Shell. He comes to see me sometimes here when I'm doing a live. I really like it. Him and his wife are very kind people. And I hope to meet them someday. I really do. They're just good, down-to-earth people. I haven't tried paint pour because I get into realism. But what I've seen is so beautiful. still here, even if the chat is slow. I'm glad to know it's just a YouTube thing. And I'm glad that you're still here. Still here, gorgeous dream walking angel. I wish I did feel gorgeous, but because I see her picture on Instagram and okay, I'm done. I quit. You know. Thank you for all my mods that are here helping me today. That's where I started my journey with YouTube. That's how I met all my beautiful friends. Well, I'm glad you're one of my beautiful friends, Haya. I claim you. The chat is so slow. By the time I read the comments, I don't remember what we just talked about. Nalisha, thank you. I'm glad someone claims me. I feel the same way. I'm surprised to see you in my chat because I see you around on such epic, bigger live streams, you know? And when you come to me, I always feel very honored. And I really feel the same way with anybody that comes to my channel because you're usually watching paint dry or glue dry or me do something monotonous like hand sewing. Seriously? I'm not looking up anything because that already sounds... I'm sorry for the delay. I'm on the phone as well. Usually when you go live, I'm at work. I try to get here as much as possible. Thank you, Haya. I'm honored. And thank you for choosing me to give paintings away too. I'm honored for that too. Why would you pick me out of the blue? I do not know, but I'm thrilled and I'm honored. Alicia, my spirit loves your positive energy and your amazing creator. Haya, that's the nicest thing, one of the nicest things I've heard in a long time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell me how many thumbs up and how many I've got, it's showing I've got 9 viewers right now at the moment. Me thumbs up, thumbs down, doesn't matter. I'll just add it together as views. So, yay, you're here. Thank you. Thank you to all 9 of you who are here. Good morning. Thank you for being in my live stream. I'm sewing together pages to go into a book that I'm making. I'm making a book that is a replica of a book that was in the movie, in a Harry Potter movie. 8 viewers, 29's up, 3 down. Does that seem correct? I don't know. I can't see it. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Hopefully I can get 30 thumbs up before I'm done or more. I can get more than 8 people in my chat this morning. $31 thumbs up. Thank you. I just looked up. I got so deeply involved in what I was doing here. I forgot to look up at my own chat. I'm sorry. dream it, believe it, achieve it. Does not matter if they thumb you up or thumb you down. They're still watching. That's how I feel about it. I don't care. They say people that don't like you watch the longest and they give you the most view time. So, hi. Nalisha, I am empath, so when I do my paintings, I channel the person I'm doing the painting for, and you might see something in the painting that will connect to your spirit. That is so amazing. Oh, I can't wait to open it. I cannot wait to open it. Being an empath sometimes get me in trouble. I can read people like a book sometimes with no explanation needed. And then other times I let my heart I let my heart guide me instead of my head. That's going to be so awesome, Haya. Look, there's 2 eyes and a mouth. Eagle Eye Spirit Angel Investigations. Good morning. I'm doing great. It's about time that I should go make some coffee for myself. I'm making a book with pages that I've dyed myself. And so glad to have you here. Welcome and good morning. Thank you for coming by my live stream this morning. It's awesome to have you visit me. Josie Kitty, good morning. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a good sleep last night. Thank you guys for coming by. If you don't mind to move that thumb one way or the other and share this out, I'd so appreciate it this morning. It's nice to see this nice lady named Josie. Thank you for that, Josie. I'm making a book with coffee dyed paper that's going to go in my Harry Potter Monsters Book of Monsters book that I'm making. It's going to be epic. It's going to be more epic than the Harry Potter book that I made. I'm loving it already, and I believe you guys will too. Dream, I think I'll take some time off from YouTube thanks to someone. Well, you make your own decisions, and anybody that's a creator could have let anybody else run them off a long time ago. So you just have to decide whether YouTube's for you or not. That I take care, Z. Hope you find peace. I gotta thread my needle again. Okay. We'll take care. I'm tying a knot here. Okay, now that I've got more thread, this is how much I've built so far, but the book is going to be much, much bigger. This is the cover. These are the pages that's going to go in the book. Like I said, I've coffee dyed these pages, and they're going to be pretty epic when I'm done. So, continuing on. Marika, are you still here, dear? Let me know who all's still in the chat. The chat is not moving. Thank you. Marika is here. Eagle Eye Spiritual Investigations is still here. Jan's still here. Thank you, ladies. Everyone have a blessed day. You too, Haya Truth, and thank you so much for the gift of love that you sent out. I cannot wait to get it. I hope you have a great day at work. I'm glad all is well with you, Eagle Eye. Thank you for coming to my live stream this morning. And Haya, I'm very honored to get it. I'm very humbled by that you would choose me. And talk to you later, I hope. Have a good day at work. Well, Nalisha, I seen you on and I said cool, so I stopped in to say hello. I'm happy you did. Thank you, dear. That made me smile this morning. Glad to have you on. Okay, I'm looking forward to you coming back, Marika. I'm so glad you guys are here to keep me company for the final stages of this book. Again with more thread. I know I haven't spoken in a few minutes, but I'm trying really hard to get this done. Let me check my phone. I'm glad, Jan. I'm so glad you're still here. Blessing you. Bless you too. I'm happy to be here. It's very interesting. Do you want me to tell you what I'm doing? When I get to the end like this, I'm going through the hole that I marked. And it's not going to matter so much about these strings because this is all going to be glued down and covered with cloth. Okay, there's a line of stitches right here. I go from my right underneath that last stitch and up and pull the thread through. Then, because I'm starting with another signature on the end here, I'm going to line this up, counting into 5 pages so I can get to the middle. 4, 5. I'm going to put a hole where I made that mark earlier. Well, I already put a hole there, but I'm putting the needle through where I made that mark earlier. I'm just pulling the thread through. When I open it, I'll show you what I'm going to do next. See, I kind of pull that sort of tight on there, and I'm lining the pages up. So, when I go back to the inside, I have holes marked before I begin, so I know where I'm going to put my needle. So I'm going to go put my needle right there in the crease where that hole is. And I'm going to come out on the back side of it, which is the front, actually. Silly me. So I can turn this up sideways to the camera so where you can see it. Okay. Now I have the string coming out, and there's the stitch beneath it. I go under it like that. Get hold of the needle and just pull it through. I always go underneath the last stitch from right to left. If I could get hold of the needle, I'd explain it better. I'm being kind of all thumbs this morning. Okay, so I'm pulling my thread like that. And then I go back through the same hole. 4, 5. I go back through the exact same hole that here. There it goes. And I make another long stitch like a saddle stitch right here. And I come out the back and I just repeat that again. I pull it kind of tight, but not too tight. I don't want to rip my paper. And then I go again. Underneath this last stitch. And grab hold of the needle and pull the thread through. Don't pull it into a knot. If I had beeswax, I would have already waxed this string so it wouldn't tangle so much. But I'm going to put it down and fiddle with it a little bit more so it doesn't get a big old knot right here. I don't want a big old knot. So I'm being very careful. There. Then I'm going to go back through the same hole again. So I've gone underneath that last stitch, and then I come back up and go through the exact same hole right there where I was. And there's my needle. I pull it straight through. It's still wanting to tangle a little bit, so I'm just checking. Okay. Opening it back up again. I'm going to go through the hole here that I'd previously marked. And go underneath these stitches from behind like that through the previous stitch right below. And Alicia be making stuff. Good morning, Greg. Yes, sir. I'm sewing together my coffee dyed papers, making a book. They're pretty pages. I'm just coffee dyed. I'm sewing. Welcome. Good morning. Thank you for being here. I've got a little bit more to go before I'm finished making all the pages together. Everybody in the chat, Greg, who's Irish Whiskey Paranormal, is here. Welcome him to my live stream this morning. It's nice to have you, Greg. I hope you're doing okay. Did you see my orb explosion pictures? I did not. I have not been feeling well for the past week, and I missed a lot. I will go back and see you. I'm sorry I've missed it. I bet it was awesome. But I coffee dyed these pages because I wanted them to look like they were a couple of thousand years old, like something someone would uncover in an archaeological dig. Like parchment type paper. It's going to look like parchment type paper, but I made it with newspaper print, and I spent 2 nights cutting up enough paper, and then 2 different nights coffee dyeing the paper, and then I ironed it flat. Then I folded it all to the size of the book that it's going to go in. And now I'm sewing all of these things together. I put 5 pages in one, and each one of these little things in a book's called a signature. And when you sew all the signatures together, you make a text block that goes in a book. And when I'm done sewing it, I'll use some glue and fabric on this side, and then I'll glue it on inside the book as well. Well, hopefully I won't sew my fingers inside the book, because I've got to mail it away, and that would be horrible. My needle sometimes gets lost because I'm a little bit nearsighted, but it looks like old parchment paper, but it's softer. You know, it won't crackle or anything and break and chip like parchment paper would. But I dyed these in coffee, and then I baked them in the oven for them to dry. Hello, Italian girl. I'm doing good. Happy Wednesday to you. And thank you guys for the thumbs up. It means a lot. Good morning, Tally. Three, 4, 5. Good morning, Italian girl and Irish whiskey. Thank you. Here's what I've gotten so far. I'm sewing the book. And these are the pages I made. And look what that came out. This was just wet with coffee and put on a cookie sheet and baked in my oven. And it looks almost like a tree, branches. And each one of the pages, if you look at them, you can get brain matrixed and see things in it. Like a big nose and eyes right there. I don't want to get lost in that, but just to show you an example, you can see stuff in these pages. So I've got a few more to go before I'm done. Welcome back, Patricia. I haven't been live in a while, but I'm finishing up this book, so I'll be live again. And I'm so glad that you came by to see me, Italian girl. Thank you for doing that. I've been showing how I'm doing a bookbinding technique. It's the same one I did for the Hocus Pocus book, but this book's going to be even more epic than Hocus Pocus book. Aw, thank you for the flowers. I'm getting quiet when I'm concentrating, okay? I'm going to have to thread my needle again. It's time to not give up. You're so close to being finished here with this. Just keep on persevering. So I'll start again in that last spot where I tied off my knot. Go back up through that same hole that I left off at, and I'll go through the one where I previously made the markings, so I knew where I wanted to be. And I just continue on as always with more thread. I go behind the thread on the last stitch that was made. And we'll go back through the same hole that I just made. I'll make a long stitch. Go to the next marking. Good night, Italian girl. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I woke up from a bad dream. I'm going to feed my dog and go back to bed. You do such wonderful work. Much love to you. Have a great day, sweetheart. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest and no more bad dreams. Thank you, Mr. J, for still being here. My desk is starting to creak and groan, like my joints. Maybe my desk is getting arthritis. Let's see how many more signatures I've got to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good because that means I've sewed 22 so far. I will try not to dream, sweet girl. I want you to have sweet dreams. Have something that makes you extremely happy, or a loved one that you haven't seen in a long time. Nothing to make you afraid or sad, nothing but peace and happy places to go to. Thank you to all 9 that are still here. I haven't said absolutely not a word, and you guys are still hanging with me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have been busy concentrating on getting this done and over with, and I'm reading the chat, but it's not going by very fast. And I'm just busy over here doing my thing. Thank you for still being in my live stream first thing this morning. I really do appreciate it. Like so much. I'm doing housework while you've been on my television. Oh, I'm on your television? Wow. I'm just sewing away, aren't I, Patricia? I haven't been talking very much because I was just trying to get it done. So I have a few things I need to take care of today. We're here with you, Dream. Mr. J, thank you. That makes me feel so appreciated. Thank you for not going anywhere. You know, sometimes you got to concentrate on what you're doing. This book is going to be much bigger than the last book that I made, and it's got a lot more signatures in it, so it's taken longer to sew up. It's larger in size, and it's thicker than the other one. This is going to be a much more detailed book than the Hocus Pocus book that I previously made, and it's going to look a lot, it's going to be just as awesome, if not more so, when I'm finished. I'm really confident about that. Marika, are you and Patricia the only mods that are still here? You know, the sun's coming up, right? All of us vampires have to go back to our coffins. It's very dark in my room. Good morning, Davros. Eli, hello. Thank you guys for stopping by. It means a whole lot to me. I've been sewing a book together all night long. I took newspaper print and I cut it down to the size that I needed for this big old book. And then I coffee dyed all of the pages. And then I baked them all in the oven on cookie sheets. And then I ironed them. And then I folded them. And now I'm sewing them all together. I'm going to fix the back here so I can place it inside the Harry Potter book. Welcome this morning. Thank you for being here. I'm just smiling. You guys have made me smile so big. It is very monotonous, very tedious work. It's going to be the most epic book that I have made to date. Well, I'm not going to date the book. It's the Lord have mercy. It's been so long since I've been on a date. I guess I'm dating books now. Lord have mercy. I don't even remember how this is done. Help me, people. I got my sense of humor back. Now I've got to thread the needle again, and that's always the most entertaining part. But look at this scrumptious paper. It's just dipped in coffee and baked in the oven on a cookie sheet. Good. Hey, I've dated a few magazines. Oh my gosh. I can read through that. My blood runs cold, my angel in the centerfold. This is what us older folks have to do. We have to take this threader thing. It's got a tiny little piece of wire on it, and put it through the eye of the needle, which I can't hardly see to do, which is why I need it. And I take the thread and I put it through that wire loop right there, and I pull the loop back through the eye of the needle. It brings the thread with it, and voila! I now have a threaded needle. Slips me notes under the desk while I was thinking about her dress. Oh gosh, I saw a boy at the high school reunion this summer that I went to that liked me like that. Oh my God. He kept dropping his pencil. He got kicked too because he got a little friendly when he went up under the big table to get his pencil. He got himself kicked. Yeah, Paranormal Files, don't mention anything about that in my chat, period. Okay? Don't bring drama from another place and start talking about it in my chat. If you do, say one more thing. Say one more thing. I have no idea what this drama is about. I don't have a clue. We were all laughing and cutting up, and then suddenly we weren't. I have no idea what it's about. But do not mention one more thing in my stream about something that's going on somewhere else. You warn him privately, don't discuss it in my chat. And that's something that's going on outside of me, Z. You don't talk about it in my chat. Well, I'm not hating on you, Eli. I'm just telling Z not to start talking about problems that he has that I don't even know what he's talking about in my chat. I'm not having it. See if I can get my... I had to refresh my YouTube. And thank you all for waiting. Okay, I'm just refreshing my YouTube, but it won't quit circling. I can't. Is the stream okay? Is it buffering for you guys? Because it's buffering bad for me. Hi, Nis. That was a short little nap. It was great to have you here, Eagle Eye. Thank you for coming by. Lou fell asleep and again is going to wake up in the Zoom room by himself. Oh, that's funny, Davros. I'm just now getting my YouTube chat to work. I'm catching up on the chat that's going on. I'm going to have to scroll up and see what all was said. Everything's working extremely slow right now. And I can't answer my phone because I'm on a live stream. And I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, Nis. Have a great day, Eagle Eye. I'm getting, my chat is glitching really bad. It's very, very slow. I haven't been able to pull up my own chat in over an hour. And my phone's ringing off the hook, and I'm on a live stream. And my chat is glitching real bad, and there was a while there that I couldn't get my mouse to work. So I can't fix it. I can't get my mouse to unwork. And now I'll remember that monster book is really thick. Yes, it is. And that's why I've got a lot of paper in it. Citizen is unmodded. Well, there was some drama in my chat earlier. I just don't want to have it. And I'm trying to sit here and sew and have a nice crafting stream. And my chat's not working right. My phone's ringing off the hook. And all I want to do is just sit here and sew a craft. And I don't want to hear any kind of mess that happens from outside that I don't know. I have a big trust issue right now. So until I feel a little safer, it's going to stay unblue because of the drama that was happening that I don't understand, because there's stuff going on that's none of my business that was brought into my chat, and I don't even want to talk about it because, first of all, I don't understand, and second of all, you just I don't, and I don't think I want to, because it doesn't have anything to do with me. And you know, but if any drama comes up in my stream again, you'll not only be unmodded, you'll be booted from the channel. And I hate that, but I'm not putting up with any drama in 2020. I hate it. You've never done anything. You've always been here for me, but you come in here and you were talking to Eli about something that was drama, and I don't know what's going on. And it's Anyway, I just wanted to focus on the book. I don't want this big old fight that's going on in my room, whatever it is. I just wanted to sit here and craft. But no, you've never done anything to me except, what happened just now in my chat, which made me have trust issues. And so I have them anyway. And I just want to escape from all of that drama. And I just want to be a crafter. I want to be an old lady crafting on YouTube and not have to put up with any crap. And I don't want to be told about it. I don't want to, I just want to have a good time, just like everybody else here on YouTube. And it's ruining my good time. So I warned you twice to stop it. This is my first time back in quite a while. And this is what I'm coming back to. I don't know. You've never done. I'm not even looking at my phone right now. I just want to finish crafting, and that's all this is going to be. I'm just sitting here sewing a book. I'm enjoying you sewing a book. It's not hard at all, Eli. It's just very time-consuming and monotonous. It's not hard to do. It's very easy to do. And listen, this is what my channel is going to be about. It's going to be about a lady who just sits here and sews and crafts, and I'm having a good time, and I'm talking to everybody. And I'm enjoying. I enjoy creating and making things, but read my comment for you. I know that making the book is hard work. Oh, the one about if you were to come to my house, that I could teach you lots of crafts. Oh, yeah. And you could play in my craft room and use anything you want, just like any of my daughters could. That was so sweet of you, Ness. I like coming here. I don't do drama. I have enough of that in my real life. Yes, ma'am. And I won't have it. I will not have it here. I'm setting a standard right here, right now. Good morning, TC. All I want to do is just sit here and craft. Hi, good morning, Marika. Thank you for coming over, Tia. Sorry. I also don't want dramas. Just want to post dance videos. True. So it. My live stream this morning, you want to know what it's about? It's about getting the text block sewed together for the Monsters book, and that's all it is. It's just sewing. Hi, Davros. Thank you for still being here. I'm doing good now. I'm hanging with Mr. J. Felt a bit sick earlier, but I'm good now. I'm sorry you felt a bit sick earlier. Gosh, you just woke up? I've been awake since about 3 this morning. I did get some sleep, but I started on this. I have 3 more of these to go. This is how big it is right now, miss. This is how big it is so far. If I could get some thumbs up, please, and sharing this out, I'd really appreciate it. You guys, I'm getting close to the end of this. Yes, and I'm not even done, but it's a very, very big book. You know all about the monsters or hippogriff and big spiders like Arago. Morning, Dreamwalk. Sorry I was streaming, then went back to sleep and woke up and got a message, so ready to kick ass today. Happy Tia's back. Thank God. We need Happy Tia. And I'll talk to you after the live stream, and this is not going to go on long, much longer, because I've only got a few more bits left to do, and I'd love to hear from you. And if you watch Harry Potter, I forgot which one, the monster book is really thick. It is. And I even have a belt, Nis, that I'm going to use to put across the top of the book. Grumpy Tia was here. see. I'm not sure where I left off exactly. I think right here. I have to look to see where I left off. I think it was right here. Yep. I'm off to bed, and Alicia, it's just after midnight here in Australia. Finish watching when I wake up. I'm almost finished, and thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did, Patricia. Bye. Have a good night. Sweet sleep. Okay. Ouch. Right. I saw the pictures. Right. I've got it ready. I've got it ready to go. On their website, this Monstrous Book of Monsters is 250 pounds. How much is that, Tia? 250 pounds for a Harry Potter book? This is a very thick book on purpose. Oops, I missed a page. It's all good though. I can fix it. Eli's flexing his muscles. For the quill, it's very easy since all you need is a feather, a bottle of ink, and something to be put on the tip of the feather. And back to the sewing. I go back through the stitch from right to left on the last stitch made right below it. And I pull the thread through just like that. I put it down, and the spot right here that I just came through, I'm going to go back through it again. Where's my... Making sure my threads are pulled tight. And I'm going to go right back through that same spot again. And I'm holding it with my fingers, and I'm coming out right here. I'm going to make a long stitch across the top right here. And repeat the same thing again. I love Bookbinding. It's a hippogriff. Okay. Okay. I've worked days and days just on these pages. Days. and hours late at night just to make these papers. And I'm going to finish sewing it together. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm going to make a Dobby thing too with a sock. I think I'm going to make a sign that says Free Dobby. Dobby the free elf, yes. Mr. J, that's quite a compliment. Thank you, sir. That's a good idea, Nis. I'm so glad that I have Mr. J in my chat. He's been to see me before. I'm very honored to have you here. Yes, Nis. And Mr. J. I just want to keep it calm and clean and just a place where you can watch somebody do something that's very therapeutic, and it's just calming sometimes to watch somebody create a thing. No dramas, period. If I even smell it, I've got a new standard, new rule in my house. Don't even start it. If you don't bring none, there won't be none. Because if you start something in my chat, you know, I'm going to have to finish it, even though it hurts my feelings, but I don't do this. I don't do this, and I don't want this. Just focus. Don't worry, Dream. I'm focusing. I'm about to do my last one. And I'm not going to have enough thread to do my last one. I'm going to have to thread a needle just to finish my last one. Isn't that funny? One, two, three, 4, 5. Hugs back to you. Mr. J has a calming effect. He always tells me to just keep calm, concentrate, focus, and it does. Oh, I'm so happy for your brother. You will have a new sister. Sister-in-law is a new sister. Yes, sir, you do. That is so exciting. I bet your family is so excited as well. I hope they will be very happy, Miss. Does the girl know that he's going to propose, or is it going to be a surprise? I am almost done with getting it sewed together, that is. Sorry, I've got those kind of hiccups that means you're hungry. Eli, my daughter has an appointment, so long day today. Thank you for coming by, Eli, and I hope you have a good day and your daughter's appointment turns out fine. No worries. Thank you for coming to visit me, and come back again, Eli. I'm still here till I leave. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I thought you were saying goodbye. I just misunderstood. It's all sewed together now. And I just finished sewing the whole book together, and it's very thick. This is what it looks like. You have coffee, and I'm going to glue these pages together just like this. See, I have some. I've always No, making a book is hard work, but until I started watching channels like this, I never saw it from this side. Oh my goodness. This was a 6 hour of sewing. This is 6 hours. Almost. It's 5 hours and 35 minutes, Mr. J. Making a book this big. Good morning, Laura. How are you? How's your cat Fiesta? Is that right? But I'm going to put glue on the edge of this. I'm going to take some of this here to bind it. That's crazy, Nalisha. Before I do, I want to show you how I took, get a piece of it maybe without toppling anything down. I'm not so sure. I don't want to topple stuff down. This is a regular piece of newsprint paper. Just very thin paper they print a newspaper on. I took the newspaper and I cut it to the size that I'm going to need to go into this book. This book right here is just an old dictionary that I bought at a Goodwill thrift store. And I cut out the inside of it, and I'm going to put this on the inside. You see how that fits? And now I've taken polymer clay, and I've made, I'll show you some pictures of what this is going to look like when I'm done. It's going to look like this when I'm finished. And it's going to look like that on top with the eyes and the Monsters Book of Monsters. This is a side view of what it's going to look like when I'm finished. Okay, so that's why you use glue instead. I'm going to glue the back so you'll see. Okay, that's a shot from the movie. This is also a screenshot from the movie. These are close-ups that I used from the movie so I would get the teeth right. This is going to be the Monsters Book of Monsters right here. These are the bits that I made for the teeth to go onto the side, for example. I've got the places marked. It's going to be the coolest monster book that you craft. Yes, I hope so. These are the teeth that's going to go on the book. You can see what I mean. And I made these teeth with the polymer clay. I'm going to paint them to make them look like real teeth and real gums. And I've got the tentacles that go around it. I made those also out of clay. I made a tongue. I made all of these out of clay and I baked them. And I'm going to put them on the book and glue them all around. And I have fur and I have eyes. I'm going to put these bumps on top of the book and cover it with fur. And then I'm going to put these little eyes on the inside of it. So it's going to have 4 little eyes I got from like the doll section. And I've made the bits and the parts that go with it. But these parts like this are going to go on. Like these are going to go on the corner. on the top. When I'm done painting it, it's going to go on the inside. Well, down on the bottom anyway. That's where they go. Duh. I've got different ones for the top. But yeah, it's going to be like on the bottom. And like I said, these are going to be the teeth that go on top. And then I'm going to cover it. But for right now, before I end this live stream, I'm going to glue the back of this. Thank you, Marika. That's so kind of you. But I spent 2 days coffee dyeing paper. Then I spent another day ironing it all out and folding it. And then I spent another night sewing it all together. So a lot has gone into this book. And like I said, if you buy one online, it's $250. But mine's not that much in comparison. I'm trying to get the tape off of here. Lit Hut people, good morning, Lit Hut. Thank you. I just finished sewing an epic book together, and I'm about to see, this is about as wide as I want it, just a little longer. Tonic X Limp XLMP. Good morning. Let me see, how long do I need this to be? About like that. I was just looking for something I could put on the back of this that's going to go on the inside. You're not going to be able to see it, but it's going to help the back glue better. I'll show you what I mean. It'll be on the inside. Tamara, thank you for coming to my stream. Oh my goodness. It's hard work just to sew the papers, Aunt. It was. It took me 5.5 hours to sew those papers, Miss. 5.5 hours. And now this is going to go on the inside, on the back. It's not going to be really seen, but it's for stability. So I'm going to get a little piece of disposable paper plate here. And I'm going to use the Fabri-Tac glue by Beacon. That's good for paper and it's good for glue as well. I'm glad I caught you live. I've been up here live for almost 6 hours, my dear. So I'm making a Harry Potter book with paper that I coffee dyed. Don't you ever sleep, Lit Hut people? I'm very glad to know you too, Nis. You make me proud as well. So this is what the book looks like on the inside. It's easy in a way, and then it's hard in another way because it takes so much time. And you've got to really have a lot of patience to do it. The technique to make a book is not hard, but you have to have a lot of patience. Yeah, I never made one either. I just looked at a picture and was like, I can do this. And I looked at some people online making theirs. And of course, mine's always going to be much different than theirs. Whew, this glue is strong. Your nerves are terrible right now anyway. I'm sorry. I know that feeling, girl. I like your spirit dream. I wouldn't have known about you if it wasn't for Mandy Mixed Media. Oh, I am so glad you finally told me who you were. I remember meeting you there. I just put the back in here just now. I think I met you there. But give that time to dry. And I'll show you. I got to move this somewhere else because, man, that stinks. And take that out to the garbage. So these are going to come out of the bottom of the book. I'm going to paint them a natural color. So I'm going to come back later tonight and paint these things and glue them on. But These are the teeth that go on the book. And these are going to hold the eyes that go on the book as well. And this is what it's going to look like in the finished product. The Monster Book of Monsters. This is what it looked like in the movie with the eyes. I'm going to put those up under the fur. I just got some screenshots, and I'm going to use the belt to go around that. I'm going to have to go somewhere and look for a brown belt because all I have is a black one. Now I've put all these things inside this little box here. This is the one online that was $250, and mine's took about a month to make because I've had some stuff to deal with, and I've been slow and not feeling well. But this is what it looks like, and this whole thing's going to be covered. It's not going to look like that. You will not see it at all. Let me see. I need to reach over here, little grabber thing, and I'll show you. I bought some maybe you can go to a thrift store. Maybe. But I'm going to show you the fur that I've got to put on the book. And it's going to look so realistic over that book. I wish I could draw so I could draw some of the monsters in the monster book. Hey, Dream Walking Angel, gotta run. Have a good day. Thank you for being here, Eli. But this is the fur that's going to cover this book to make the monster book. What do you think, Nis? Thank you for still being here, Davros. Okay. Stay up there. Alrighty. So, I don't know how long it's going to take for this glue to dry, but I do have part 2 of what I'm going to put on the inside of here to make it super realistic when you open it up. But look how thick that book is. Seriously. You can open it up just like any other book that you get at the library. It is a very thick book. See, it's just like any other book, except the pages on the inside look very old. And so thank you for everybody that's here this morning. Thank you for coming by and showing me some love. Thank you, Mr. J. I have so many hopes and dreams. I'm going to come by. I'm going to go up live later tonight, and I'm going to paint all the embellishments that I made with clay. Or maybe I could find some monster pictures on Google to put inside that book. Yes, you can. In fact, I'm making a box to hold the chocolate frogs. And I printed those out. Good morning, Foxy. I woke up late for work, but I just have time for a hi. I have to get dressed and leave. Love you, ma'am. Call me later this evening when you have a chance. I really, really could use to hear your voice. Love you. Here's something that I printed out, Miss. It's the one-way ticket for platform 9 3/4. Here's a little map. Let's see. Okay. Don't let the muggles get you down. I don't know, Nis. This is the Monsters Book of Monsters smaller. This is note paper. The spells. The little spell cards. Yes. The Standard Book of Spells. There are a bunch of these. The spells and the curses that go in them. And the map. But this is the best part. The Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. The Ministry of Magic, upon the recommendation of staff, have conferred upon, here's a blank line for signing your own name, the degree of Master of Wizardry, having honorably fulfilled all requirements for this degree, together with all the rights, privileges, and honors pertaining thereto. Kingsley Shacklebolt, Minister of Magic, and Professor Nerva McGonagall, Headmaster. So I have printed out a lot of stuff that's a possibility for putting in this book. This is Tony Screech Barnes Snowy Eagle. For all your feathered friends' requirement, visit the Emporium in Diagon Alley. I cannot choose. I think the house chooses you. You know your Harry Potterness, but really got into it. Although seeing things like this is cool. There's the Gryffindor, the Slytherin, the Hufflepuff, or the Ravenclaw. You might belong in Gryffindor, where dwell brave of heart. Their daring nerve and chivalry set Gryffindors apart. Or perhaps in Slytherin, you'll make your real friends. Those cunning folks use any means to achieve their end. You might belong in Hufflepuff, where they are just and loyal. Those patient Hufflepuffs are true and unafraid of. I can't read that last word. They're unafraid of toil. That means work. Or yet in wise old Ravenclaw, if you've a ready mind, where those of wit and learning will always find their kind. I'm not sure if I'm a Gryffindor or a Ravenclaw. But here is the certificate. Here are the houses. Here are the boxes, because I'm going to make the chocolate frogs. And I have maps and spells and things that may or may not look good in the book. And for one-way travel, platform 9 3/4, issued subject to the rules and regulations of Hogwarts Express Railway authorities. The nasty chocolate frogs. That's right. I have this mold that's for making chocolate. You pour it in it, and then but there's always a card inside the box. Yes. Telling on my scissors. I'm so excited. I'm going to have so much fun, but I'm nearing the end of making this book. I'm getting all the bits and pieces sewed on. I'm almost finished with everything. That was fast drying glue. I just love it. I absolutely love it. So yeah, this book's going to be very strong and very sturdy. Harry got Dumbledore card when he got into the train and got to know Ron for the first time. I'm going to have to go back and study that. I've never gotten into Harry Potter, but I do know that it's a very popular thing, and I've seen clips. And I'm going to cover this, and it's going to be nice. And I want to thank everybody that was here, because you have just made my whole night go by. I mean, it's gone by beautifully. I want to thank you guys for all that you've done. This was so much fun, and I wouldn't have wanted to do it without you. I never got into Harry Potter. I see how excited you are, Dream. Well, thank you. I never have watched the movies, and I've never read the book, but I know everybody I like is into it, and I saw it, and I like making things. So I thought, I'll try it. I've just watched clips of the movies, and I haven't even read the book. It was in the first one, Philosopher, UK version, or Sorcerer Stone, US version. Okay. But I've got a lot to learn, but look how thick this book is. This is it's about 3 inches thick, or in centimeters. Turn it around. It's about 7 centimeters. Let's see. Yep. It's about 7 centimeters thick, and $25 centimeters long, and 18 centimeters wide. So it is going to be a very, very big book. It's been a huge undertaking. But I'm just going to go for now. Yeah, it's 7 centimeters wide. I'll show you this way so you can see. It's 17 and a half on top that way, and it's 25 that way, and it's 7 this way. Yes. But if I let go, it expands like double. If I let go. If I'm not squeezing it, when I squeeze it, it's 7. When I let go, it opens like that. Like bite, bite, bite. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And so yes, that's why I have the belt. No. That's better. That's what it's going to look like, Miss. Before I paint it. After I paint it, it's going to look so real. It's going to be so very real. So what do you think? Okay. Welcome back. Yes, I'm going to paint them so very real. And I'm going to glaze them. I'm glad you're so excited, Miss. I really am. Welcome back, Lit Hot. I'm going to end this live stream because I've been going for 6 hours. I haven't stood up one time, and I need to go to the restroom. But I do want you to see the pages inside the book. I've been sewing and making these papers for 4 nights now. Monica, you're still here. Bless you. Thank you. But 30 times 5, that's 150 pages. And this is just how it dried on the pan. When the coffee dried, it just made stains. So it makes it look like parchment paper, but it isn't. It's newspaper. It's newspaper print paper. It's the same kind of print that they make newspapers with. But I cut it all down to size, 150 pages. So it makes a 300-page book because the pages are folded in half. But I dipped it in coffee and I dried it in the oven on a cookie sheet or 5 hours, 6 hours. And at least I'm sitting down. You know, but I've sewed and I've glued and I sewed and I glued. So I feel very confident that this is going to stay together. I'm going to have to make a second one. Did you use black coffee on the papers? I used instant black coffee. Yes, I did. And I used baking soda to keep the pages soft so they won't crackle and break. But it was just plain instant black coffee. And newspaper. Just newspaper print paper. Just plain old unprinted newspaper paper. It makes it look vintage. That's why I did it. I wanted the book, and I'm making the Monsters Book of Monsters. I wanted it to look like something that you'd find in an archaeological dig. I wanted to make it very, very old, lit hot. And I did it on purpose. And the outside of this book is not going to look like the dictionary, which I bought it. It's going to be covered in paper. Yes, the book is going to look like it's 2,000 years old, hopefully, when I'm done. But yeah, it's a Harry Potter spell book, Monsters Book of Monsters. When I'm finished, it's going to be amazing. It's like I said, if you go to the website and look it up online, they are $250. But I'm going to be making another one and putting it up on for sale in my Etsy shop. Well, look at that. I just love the grungy look of that. And it still feels soft. It's easy to turn like a regular book. It doesn't feel like it's going to crackle and break in your hand. You know, some pages, when you do something like that, it feels like if you bend it, it's just going to, you should put hippogriff picture in it. I'm going to put as many things in it as I can possibly find. Or I'll ship those things out to the person and I'll let them put it in the book where they want, which is another thing that I think I need to do, because I'm going to have to overnight this book. And that's expensive anyway, because I want it there by a certain date. And the sweet lady that asked me for this asked me before Christmas. It's going to be awesome when you get it finished. I believe it will. The one I made around Halloween, Thanksgiving time, was the one from the Hocus Pocus movie with the eye on the book. And I've got more books to come that I'm going to be creating and putting up in my shop. So I'm just really, really excited. I've worked real hard to get this done. I've made all the pieces that's going to go onto it and in it. And I totally believe that this is going to be a year of success. And I just love the grunginess and the feel of this. But at the same time, it's soft. It doesn't feel like it's going to crackle and fall apart at all. It's still as soft as it can be. So I cannot wait for it to get finished either. And I want to thank you guys all for being here. Much love, and have a great day. And I cannot get my mouse to work at all for some reason. Again, there it is. But what the heck? I'm like it's completely stuck or something. Good night and hugs and love. And I hope you come back, because I'm going to try very hard to go up live tonight so I can finish painting and putting this book together and get it out first thing in the morning. So if I can get my mouse to work here. I hope to talk to some of you guys later as soon as my stream is over. I've got to change the battery out of this. Hold on. I can't even get my page to go away without my mouse working. Huh? Okay. Hopefully it'll work. Whoa, it's flying. That's better now. So I'll put that over here for the trash can. I hope you guys have a great night, and I'll talk to you later. And thank you for coming by, Mr. J. Thank you so much. And so minimize this chat and end the broadcast. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you later. Bye for now. Much love.